Deixa eu ver. Não, tá sim. Gabriel é capaz de tudo isso que eu tava falando. Tá, deixa eu ver aqui. O chat que não tá. Plataforma. Ativar e desativar a Twitch aí. Então, agora foi.
I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Vou trocar essa espada, viu? Simbora! Bora, meu povo, minha povo. Vamos lá. E aí, cara? Parece que a live fechou e abriu. Deixa eu ver aqui. Fechou e abriu a live, hein? É, fechou e abriu. Acontece.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Stay sharp. We don't know when
those bastards will be back.
Onde que é esse negócio aí? Ah, por que sempre vem pra cá o negócio, velho?
She had a man a Grieger.
Please, teach me how to fight.
Yeah, when my shift is over, I'll spar with you.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here.
Oh. Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Pô, tá achando que eu sou mata-todo de fera de aluguel, é? Você vai me pagar.
This shouldn't take long.
E os poderzinhos lá de coisa velha lá? Ai, caceta.
Nice try.
Ai, caceta.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
É, os poderzinhos do Titã que eu não... Como é que será que usa essas porra aí? Ah, esses load de jogo é meio demorado, cara. Aí, cadê os poderes do Titã, cara? Ah, tá, peraí. Ah, tá.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage. They were moving in for their assault. The Cursebreaker managed to release the Stolas. They should be back by now, but I've heard... I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take.
I'll go and find them.
Thank you, Sid. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie.
That should be enough to go on.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Oh, Maeve
back from
knows how to...
Canberra.
Cara, eu acho que vou usar outra espada lá, viu? Combinar mais com essa roupa, né? Aquela espada preta lá. Essa aqui é muito feia, cara, pelo amor de Deus.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Holmes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Esse gato é muito feio, cara.
Though Torgal's
Tem
power
cabeça
is
pequena.
his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Os personagens do Final Fantasy, que eles não têm... Esses personagens japoneses, repararam, eles não têm expressão facial, assim, só mexe a boca, o olho. Eles fazem mais gesticulação com os braços, assim, com os movimentos do corpo mesmo. É meio que um padrão do jogo do Final Fantasy, né? Mas realmente também, que no Final Fantasy VII Remake é um pouquinho diferente. Se não me engano, lá tem um pouco de movimentação facial.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
E o que tem aí, hein?
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Tá bom mesmo, fazer alguma coisa boa aí.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of the dungeon.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die. Is it really what?
You don't need me to answer that. You know, I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. And we must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential.
I know. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblot like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's unfortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive, I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We Have a guest?
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Aqui é a capital, né?
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
A rainha aí, que é a mãe do Clive.
Bella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Tá querendo dar um golpe no trono aí. Cara, que mulher safada isso aí. Não é possível que ele é a mãe do Clive, cara. Mulher muito ruim. Esse filho dela parece uma menina também.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their own.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Pouquinho.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Mostra aí.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Agora que eu vi o Clive, tem uma outra espadinha aqui, ó. Tem uma espadinha pequenininha aqui também agora.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Vamos fazer logo essas missões aí. Eita, mas é demorado esse loading, viu? Esse jogo de Final Fantasy, eu acho que o 7 fez muito sucesso, porque ele meio que... Ele é um Esse aqui é uma época mais medieval mesmo, sabe? O Final Fantasy VII é uma época mais moderninha, assim, de ciência.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now.
Né? Tem carro, tem moto. Aqui é só o cavalinho mesmo, Jocobô, cavalinho. É bem medieval mesmo, né?
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking...
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since...
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you...
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the...
All right. Just follow the path to this, and please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
And don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage. All yours, Torgal.
Caralho, esse poder é foda, hein?
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety. The life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
E bora, meu povinho. Cara, enquanto isso, deixa eu ver se eu consigo fazer um negócio aqui. Ver se funciona, peraí. Não tá disponível, peraí, deixa eu tentar desativar aqui. Pra ver se vai. Agora foi. Aqui tem uns filtros engraçados, cara, pra usar. Cadê? Onde que é mesmo? Não, não é aqui não. Caralho, cadê meus filtros salvos aí? Gente, eu tinha uns salvos aqui também, cadê? Ih, tá apaiando já, deixa eu fechar. Ah, tá aqui, achei. Tem um monte que é legalzinho esses filtros aqui. Embora. Esse aqui também é legalzinho, só que não funciona direito. O cara fica meio reto. Esse aqui que é mais legalzinho, cadê? Do capacete. Ih, tem que furar aqui também. Pera aí. Vou mexer aqui. É, ficou legalzinho, né? eu só mexer aqui também. O que é melhor aqui é Fúria Terrosa. Essa daqui, a do... Nossa, eu não tô nem usando. E já é um negócio lá. Esse aqui é aquele lá. Ciclone não. Já tô usando. Fogo farto. Não. Porque eu vou ver se presta, viu? Curti muito esse filtro não, deixa eu ver se tem outro aqui melhor. Muito Francisco aqui. Deixa eu ver se tem algum do Final Fantasy aí pra gente ficar. Final Fantasy. Não tem. Muito bom isso aqui. A historinha é legal. É. Tem outras cores? Tem azul também. O Batman também é legal, cara. Do Batman. Então de Viking aqui. Simbora. Do Kratos. Mexe na cara também. Coloca até a barba, cara. Mas já tem um barba já, não precisa. Esse aqui fica legal. Esse outro aqui também. Ah, esse aqui fica igualzinho, ó. Eita, a câmera até entortou aqui.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Nossa, isso aqui é muito forte, cara.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Demora pra caralho pra carregar também, ó. Compensação. Caralho, demora. Como é que é o negócio aí?
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Ó, tem 2 missões pra entregar agora. Embora. Deixa eu tirar o efeito da câmera aqui também. Filtro. Tem muito filtro legal aqui, viu? Cyberpunk aqui. Esses de óculos só funcionam se estiver perto, cara. Porque não fica muito estranho. Cadê? Tem um do Homem de Ferro aqui que é legalzinho. Aqui, deixa esse.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
Eu achei que essa marca era mais fácil pra tirar, né, não?
Tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physicker to help people, not to kill them.
Essa marca então não é uma simples tatuagem, então, não?
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Eu achei que era só pegar o puri e arrancar o negócio. É tipo uma maldição, né, esse negócio aí.
I knew
Caralho.
there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me?
Desenrola logo, não.
Natural for a patient to feel like this. Thank you for helping me.
É, deixa de ser frouxo, meu filho. Encara aí, vai. Essa missão secundária é bom que ela faz entender um pouco melhor a história, né? O que é isso aqui? Ah.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are. Very good.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No.
Caralho, movi a marca dessa mulher, deixou ela toda marcada, hein?
Tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will.
Pera, só ver uma coisa aqui, cara. Esse negocinho aqui. É esse aqui, né? Aí 2 minutos pra recarregar. O talismã é mais rapidinho. Chamas do Renascer. Eu tenho essa bodega aí? Ah, eu já tenho, ó. Tá equipado já.
The little ones have been up to their own tricks.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom.
Mm.
You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Vamos lá, tiozão.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
É o Cupra tá aqui, ó. Vai ter que vir primeiro pra cá, né? Ou ele tá indo parado, né? Sei lá, a gente encontrou no meio do caminho também. É, pelo tempo ele já deve ter chegado também. Agora é mais um loading. Ô, tanto de load que tem essa bodega.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Enigma das areias. Vou testar as habilidades aqui.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well,
Ah, ele
Clive.
também vai ajudar a
Too
brigar,
easy
é?
to lose one's bearings in the sands. Over here.
Eita porra, usei a habilidade errada. Caralho, ela aniquila essa habilidade aí, cara. Demora pra porra pra carregar também.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way. Accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang. He let me come with you. I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling.
Nossa, isso aí também é forte, viu? Quem é esse povo aqui?
Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Bonito esse cenário do deserto, viu? Curti.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Deixa de ser cachaceiro, velho. Eita, tem umas lagadinhas se der certo aqui.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds.
Caralho, porra é essa? Não era pra estar travando de jeito. Pera, deixa eu ativar esse negócio aqui, porque, sei lá, essa merda tá pesando. Câmera, desativar. Vou colocar o general aqui. Vai que não fecha o OBS. Não. Nossa, eu tenho que mexer de novo aqui. Calma aí, agora é rapidinho.
No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
É, com esse capuz fica mais legal. A armadura do cara, velho.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Essa época não tinha refrigerante, né? O pessoal bebia cerveja pra tudo aí.
Squire?
Ah, essa daí é a garotinha que fica com o Xoxo, né? Ela mesmo.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Por que ele não fala logo pro irmão dele, hein? Ele fica sumido. Tá escondendo alguma coisa esse xoxo aí, viu?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Caralho.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Falou bosta, hein, meu filho? Boca de sacola.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Yeah. Saber, morre.
Take him.
Try it.
Aí usar o especial, cara, não tava ativo não.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Morre, meu filho, vai. Vai logo. Acho que não finaliza, não. Esses golpes é muito forte, cara.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Where
are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Só ajeitar aqui meus equipamentos, deixa eu ver. Esse aqui é o fraco. Esse aqui é o fraco. O fraco também, tá certo.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Well, it's not like we've got...
Anything I can interest you in?
Eu não tenho essa espada não, vou comprar.
Why, thanks. An excellent choice. Here you are. My thanks. Pleasure trading with you.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest, and we're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more
Yeah,
question.
he's good at
If I wanted to find
chic,
the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Ah, é? Então toma. Ah, esse golpe aí é muito ruim, cara. O especial lá do vento lá é muito ruim. Ah, deixa eu ver o Discord aqui.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Vamos mudar aqui, cara, que não tá legal esse negócio aqui. Qual que é a habilidade do ramo forte lá? É a raio do julgamento.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
The most fragrant herb.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Ué, homem.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
Ah, lá que é frescura.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble. Delamil.
Ah não, por isso que eu não usei essa bodega, muito feio. Tá dando uma travadinha, cara. Deixa eu ver se eu melhoro aqui. Agora foi, hein? Não.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Delamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well...
A word of advice, traveler. You see past that little...
The juiciest meat.
Warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. Well, I hope... What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Good sir.
The finest fabric!
What was all that crashing and banging about before? Part of town has picked a fight with the government.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Ué,
me treat you.
tá onde?
I'm pretty flush.
Bom, não sei porque que sempre quando pega o mapa ele dá essa merda aí.
Stays.
Why is the tavern shut?
Pô, não era aqui?
Yes, they're quite sort of.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Has several
like eating a
similar
cloud with
pieces
a
in
crust.
his collection.
Era aqui.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement. But not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Cara, negócio aqui, deixa eu ver. Eu vou desabilitar essa boneca aqui, não sei se tá funcionando.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Peraí. Tá dando umas lagadinhas, não tá normal esse negócio. Tem alguma coisa ligada? Deixa eu ligar o Discord aqui. Não tá normal esse negócio, cara. Deixa eu ver aqui essa atividade. Mas...
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Eu acho que é porque essa cidade tem muito NPC, cara. O cara disse que deve estar dando umas lagadinhas.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream before the canyons were lost.
Como é que eu chego lá agora, hein?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greaves.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool.
Ô, Cacilda.
To waste good coin on you.
Just look at the lights and pots!
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Light, meat, and dark. Fresh from the grill.
It would make a
My
fine...
carpets have pride of place.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oxe, o velho tá com pressa, velho? Oxe, como pular alta.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh?
What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Eita, esse poder é muito forte, cara.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, You held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isaac Elis.
E esse passarinho?
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
É, isso aqui é muito bosta, cara. Eu acho que eu vou mudar, viu?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Here, have a taste.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tight.
You all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need.
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't... I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water, but I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dust...
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur, these baths. are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debt as my livelihood, my very...
Silver flats, wait inside.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
What do you want? Directions? Either take this road to the flat.
Fica quieto.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret.
Hmm.
Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Eu quero ver o Ifrit lutando com um titã, velho.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
What the hell are those things?
By the flames. That explains the heat. All yours, Torgal. Over here. Torgal, kill.
Oi! Já! Te levo mais tarde. Pegação.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Vou pegar logo essa missão aqui. Já completa ela e a gente segue. Esse mapa da areia é muito bonito, viu?
There he is. The man who saved my... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Hanging lanterns, keep
Ah, é, cara, tem que ver também o que eu tenho aqui. Qualquer ataque tórrido e ignição.
Good day, my lord. My thanks. Thank you for your custom.
We should get going soon.
Bora, acabou!
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Pera, deixa eu pegar uma aguinha aqui. Segura aí, meu povo. Eu te liguei que tava fervendo, viu, pai? Bora.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
É, agora vamos pra lá. Simbora. Ele tá com um monte de ferro, ó. Não tem como pegar mesmo, meu filho. A mão não mexe.
What are they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
Ah, então foi esse guri que salvou ele.
Strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedicta. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
A história tá ficando interessante agora, hein?
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Eles chamam Clive de Mythos.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Eita porra. Carai. Tá ficando sinistro agora, hein? Caralho, só os monstrão.
Orcs. let's bring them from ash.
Cara, eu acho que eu vou equipar o bagulho certo agora, velho. Deixa eu ver. Isso aqui eu vou colocar o...
The beastmen part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
Toma, já começa bravo já. Ele já matou tudo já. Esse poder é muito forte, cara. Esses orcs vão ser mais fortes. Eu não entendi porque que serve esse negócio direito, cara.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
E dizer, o joguinho tá bom, viu? Tá viciante mesmo. A história tá ficando boa, cara. Eu sempre curti as histórias de Final Fantasy, né? Esse jogo ele é muita história, sabe? E todo Final Fantasy é sempre assim, a história é meio confusa, misteriosa, vai desvendando. Aí você vai ficando envolvido, sabe? É um jogo muito grande, ele desenvolve muito bem a história.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
É, o jogo aqui é bem feito, cara. Né? Tô aqui a franquia do Final Fantasy. Ela... Esse aqui é já o 16º Final Fantasy. Fora outros aí também, né, que tem, né? Acho que já tem uns, sei lá, uns 20 jogos de Final Fantasy já. E eu, falar a verdade, eu acho que eu joguei todos já, viu? Final Fantasy Resident Evil é um jogo que eu faço questão de jogar, cara. Eita.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Toma então, meu filho, meu poderoso aí. Caralho, isso daí é forte, hein? Well. E aí, Grox? Tudo certo, estamos aqui jogando Final Fantasy XVI, cara. A historinha tá ficando boa já nessa parte aqui. Ainda acho que falta muito pra zerar o jogo. Esse jogo de Final Fantasy é muito grande, cara. No OS, né? Qual que é o nome do seu boneco lá mesmo, Grox? No Zenegado, né? Ah, lembro sim, meu filho. Como é que você tá? Eu tô jogando RP lá no Atlanta agora. Todo dia eu faço live lá no Atlanta. Lá no Atlanta lá. Mas eu tô jogando também dos jogos aleatórios aí, né?
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough.
É, cola com nós lá na cavalaria lá. Eu que faço os recrutamentos, inclusive. tô achando que agora vai ter um boyzinho, hein? É, cola aí. Cola na cavalaria lá com nós lá. Qualquer coisa você me manda mensagem privada lá. Se não tiver recrutamento amanhã, eu dou um jeito de recrutar você. Então, qualquer coisa você fala comigo antes, que eu dou um jeito logo lá e de recruto. Eu te indico, né? Mas dá pra te recrutar. Caralho! Eita porra! Só os caras violentos, velho. Toma um superpoder aí pra ficar esperto. Fechou, meu filho? Esse poderzinho aqui é forte aqui do Clyde, viu? Toma um soquinho aí do Titã pra ficar esperto. Pegar não, monstrão. Vai morrer mesmo. O sistema de batalha é muito gostosinho desse jogo, viu? Ai, caramba, acho que foi isso aí. Mudou já, agora é só finalizar. Toma aí um especial pra ficar esperto, malucão. Vai finalizar ele, quer ver? Tá, esse golpe é muito forte, cara. Pode ser na parte da tarde, porque à noite tá complicado pra mim. Pode, só manda uma mensagem pra mim primeiro, que eu dou um jeito de logar lá. Amanhã, não sei se tem que levar minha mãe no psicólogo, mas eu acho que dá. Tempestade, 10%.
Seems we're expected.
Cara, o gráfico desse jogo é bem estilo Final Fantasy, mas é muito bem feito, cara. Não é tipo jogo, tipo The Last of Us. É mais um estilo mais mangá, né? Cavaleiro do Atlanta é bem diferenciado. Achei da hora os uniformes. É sistema militar, né? É soldado, cabo, sargento, terceiro sargento, segundo, primeiro.
Did the orcs do this too?
O cenário do Final Fantasy, por mais que não seja aquele gráfico super aprimorado de última geração, mas é muito bonito, cara. E é um jogo lançamento, né? Porque é o estilo do jogo mesmo, né? Como é um jogo mais de RPG, então eles não fazem um... tipo de jogo me lembra um pouco do Sekiro, verdade. Lembra mesmo, né? Tem outros poderes aqui também, que eu tô usando os poderes do Titã. Da outra lá, Garuta, sei lá, e do Ifrit, sabe? Mas tem outros icons também pra usar.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Eu fico mudando aqui, tá vendo? Com o tab, ó. Esse aqui é o Ifrit, esse aqui é a Garuda. Esse aqui é o Titã. Como é que é o negócio aqui? Usar uma habilidade de bravura para curar aliados próximos durante o segundo combate. Para não sofrer mais dano. Tá falando em RPGs. Já jogou aquele novo remake do Oblivion? Joguei não, viu? Como é que tá? Tá bom? Quer saber? Morre todo mundo aí, vai! Esse Final Fantasy ele tem um sistema de jogo diferente, sabe? Eles deram uma inovada aqui, talvez. Acabou.
First orcs, are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Agora chega de palhaçada. Eu vou trocar esse negócio da garota pelo Ramurá, viu? Que é de coisa, cara. Porque esse aqui é meio bosta. Não é muito eficaz não esse aí com dele. Trocar a garota pelo Ramurá. Ramu. Esse aqui é muito aperto, deixa eu trocar. Ué, caralho, desculpa aí. Ah, é aqui, cara. Porra. Qual o problema? Cara, se tivesse como trocar essa porcaria aqui, cara. Da ordem dos Icons. É, vou deixar aqui. Eu queria trocar essa primária dele, cara. A primária dele é muito ruim.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Vou lá pro cristal.
The heart.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
É, só testar uma coisa aqui que eu não sei se tem como, deixa eu ver. Não, tem como não. Besteira, perde então. Esse e esse. Igual porque é meu boss, deixa eu ver se eu troco outro. Especial. Rapaz, tomei um anúncio de 4 minutos aqui agora. Caralho, cara. O Twitch é foda, hein? Caralho. Eu tava perguntando desse Oblivion, ele é bom? Oblivion Remake, pera aí. Antes de perguntar, vamos conferir, né? Não custa nada, né? Deixa eu ver como é que chama aqui. Oblivion. Eu lembro desse nome, cara. Oblivion Remake. É remasterizado ou é remake? Eu acho que é remasterizado, hein? Eu acho que eu joguei jogo já, um jogo antigo, né? Skyrim já joguei já. Ah, sei, ele é em primeira pessoa, né, essa bodega? Ah, não curto muito não, pra falar a verdade, viu? Em primeira pessoa não sou muito fã. É um remaster que é um remake. É, eu tava vendo ali, o gráfico tá bem moderninho pra ser só um remasterizado, né?
Just what I needed.
Agora vocês vão queimar, seus meninos. Que acerta um monte de uma vez só, cara. Olha só o dano que tá especial, cara. O problema é que o cooldown dele é muito demorado.
last of them.
Vou confirmar os poderes aqui. Ah não, esse aqui é horrível, cara. Vou trocar esse aqui. Esse aqui é horrível. Pai de julgamento da hora, cara. Vai demorar muito. E terceira pessoa também, é o remaster. Cara, eu estou tendo um problema no Atlanta. Ontem foi a primeira vez que eu loguei. Assim que criei um personagem, spawnei em Blackwater, meu jogo ficou travado em 10 FPS. Sabe o que pode ser? Não acontece no Atlanta. Ué, mas pior que o Atlanta é um dos servers mais otimizados, cara. Tenta ver se... Como é que tá a configuração de vídeo lá. Como é que... Você consegue jogar aqui no chat... Qual que é a tua placa de vídeo, teu processador e tua memória RAM? Cara, esqueci agora. Down. Como é que é mesmo? Esqueci agora, cara. É Down mesmo, né? Eu sou muito ruim com o nome, cara.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Dallas, isso. Foi mal, Dallas. Dá pra que é o velho, né?
I swear to you, my love.
Ela já morreu, meu filho. Quer essa mulher?
What's wrong with him?
Tá alucinado, ó. Ifrit. Mediana 350, Ryzen 5. Ah, cara, com essa configuração tem que rodar de boa. Então vê a configuração de vídeo lá no jogo. Deve ter uma coisa errada ali, viu? Dá uma limpada no cache também. Porra, vai limpar bem na hora. Vou abrir um ticket lá pra depois ver se esses caras me ajudam. É, também é uma boa, viu? Tem que ver lá, às vezes tá com DLS. Não tem como, que o DLSS não é pro padrão do Red M. Eu tenho que colocar um arquivo para funcionar até.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again.
Vai lá, Ifrit, vê se aparece. Eu quero brigar com o Ifrit agora, hein? Será que agora vai? É irmão do... Apareceu, ó. Agora é Titã versus Ifrit, ó. Agora é luta de titãs, meu filho. Luta de icons. Agora é batalha, hein? Se prepara. O titã é gigante, cara. Olha, ele tá sem as mãos. Mas ele regenera, né? Isso é fácil não, hein, Fritz? Vamos lá. Aqui tem que vencer, porque aqui não tem como usar a vida. O Spirit é mais rápido. E esse titã é facinho, cara. Aqui é porradaria mesmo, viu? Esse titã é molinho, cara. Achei que ia ser mais difícil. Ele é muito lerdo. É fácil prever os movimentos dele. Não acertou quase nenhum golpe em mim até agora. Chegar nele não.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Acho que é Spirit não. O Titã é o Akon mais maior de grande. É o maior Akon que tem. Tá porra, lançou um planeta em mim, cara. E agora? Ele vai aprender uma habilidade de enxofre de Titã. Segure e solde o Q para provocar uma explosão violenta. Segure Q por mais tempo para aumentar o raio e a força de explosão. Aperte espaço a qualquer momento para cancelar o carregamento sem ativar a explosão. Não, tem que explodir mesmo. O Fritz fica vulnerável a dano enquanto carrega enxofre. Porém, se for atacado, a explosão será acionada automaticamente. Então vamos embora. Já aprendi. Não dá pra esquivar na hora. Já era, Titã. Levou uma surra, viu? Vai lá, vai ser só nisso. Morreu não? Toma. Eita porra. Ele tá fazendo igual o Hulk, cara. Vai lá, Ifrit, não vai perder não. Caraca, o bichinho é forte também, viu? Tá comendo cristal, cara. Aí é apelação, hein? Tá, pô, chega que travou aqui o negócio. Agora a briga é no deserto. Agora é o Super Titã, cara. Que porra é essa? Caralho, o bicho ficou gigante, velho. Não tem como matar esse bicho, não. Caralho, olha o tamanho do bicho, velho. Você é louco.
Thunder, help me. It's you or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Ah, que legal, velho. Pensou que tinha matado, era só a pontinha do iceberg mesmo, né? Até uma musiquinha de rock pra animar. Virou o Titã mesmo agora, hein? Também que eu pulei. Ai, bosta. Só na cabecinha do Titã ali, ó. É perder jogo que é a mesma que fez o Metal Gear Rising Revenge. É parecido, é bem parecido, empresa japonesa, né? Inclusive esse novo Metal Gear eu vou jogar também, viu? Eu tô com ele aqui já. Caramba. Vai lá, Ifrit, dá conta, vai. É o Titã demoníaco. Deu um golpe nele.
I've got you now.
só a vida do cara, velho. Até pra bater nele, ó. Tem muita vida essa porra, cara. Ai, cacete, isso que vai. Tordoeiro, agora é a hora. Eita, ele apelou agora. Vai lá. Tem que aproveitar isso aí pra fazer a explosão, cara. Ah, foi muito pouco. Eu soltei o que, velho? Ah, se o Clive, o Ifrit consegue matar esse bicho aí, ele consegue matar qualquer um. Vai conseguir não. Eita, toma na cara. Ó, ponto fraco ali, ó. Agora é o especial, meu filho. Dá uma bola aí, o Kamehameha. Tô sem um bracinho. Caralho, aí é foda, hein? A gente não tem asa. Aí vai ser porrada, hein? Eita, pera aí, cara. Nossa, o sistema de vida aqui é horrível, cara. O que essa porra tem que falar? Ah, eu vou acabar morrendo de jeito, cara. Pô, podia ser com mouse. Ah, tá pra fazer com mouse também. Ah, eu dei mole, cara. É só segurar o botão esquerdo do mouse e tava pra usar o mouse. Nossa! Regaçou o Titã, hein? Matou mesmo. Partiu no meio, cara. The Pit é da hora, cara. Ele tá desde o primeiro Final Fantasy Recruit, cara. Meteu umas engana louco, verdade. Agora é o Titãzinho aí. O Titãzinho não tem chance não, meu filho. Meu filho, minha esquiva aqui é precisa, você não dá conta não. É porque é muito fácil prever os movimentos dele, cara. Não faz uma certa golpe nenhum em mim, ele é muito lerdo. Ai, bossa! Achei que era botão esquerdo, cara. Olha o defense. Eita, me pegou agora, hein? Eita, e fui demoníaco agora, hein? Vamos ver. Eita, vai ser só o socão, hein? Soco do Efrit. Agora acabou com o Titã, viu? É, meu filho. Podia ter rosa. Não, não tá lagado não, pô, quero ver. Agora foi, né? Para de lagar essa porra, cara. Os vídeos às vezes estão alagados. Eita, quebrou o Crystal Matter, hein? O Efrit é bravo, hein? O Efrit sempre foi meu Aidon favorito, cara. Sempre foi o mais brabão. Tem algum mistério nessas coisas aí, cara. Tem um homem, esse cara misterioso aí também. Final Fantasy tem uma história meio misteriosa, cara. Bastante misteriosa. Aí conforme você vai jogando, vai voltando as pistas. É a última não, que ele tá preso com o Joshua.
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos.
É porque eu chamo dele de Mitos.
You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Eu já joguei todos, cara. Final Fantasy é um jogo muito bom pra jogar, viu? Joga também aquele... Esse aqui tá bom. Na verdade tem uns 20 jogos, né? Que tem uns que não é, assim, a franquia numérica, né? Mas o oficial tem 16. Esse aqui é o último que saiu. Tem uns remake também, né? Tem 3 versões do 13 também.
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Esse último aí tá de tramóia, viu? Agora, os Final Fantasy mais legais, os últimos que saíram, foi o 7 Remake. O 15 foi mais ou menos. Esse 16 tá bom.
Joshua.
E não é um jogo rápido, sabe? É um jogo que você joga assim, dura umas 100 horas pra zerar ele.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Barnabas.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Acho que eles estão querendo mesmo que destrua os cristal. E o Clive tá destruindo achando que vai dar bom, mas acho que ele tá fazendo exatamente o que os caras querem.
Some medicine, my lord?
Esse aí é o Whey com Bahamut, isso daí.
Potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Então tá, quem é o macho lá no Atlanta? É o Constantino.
You must consider your health, my prince.
Cara, gente boa, viu?
If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable.
É, ele mesmo que publica os recrutamentos lá.
Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Ah, tinha que ter lagração. Puta merda. Aí cagou tudo já. Porra. Colocaram lacração até no Final Fantasy, velho. Puta merda.
That you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Puta merda. Primeira vez que eu vejo lacração no Final Fantasy, hein? É que como é um jogo japonês, os japoneses não gostam de nada dessa agenda woke, sabe? É muito raro ver um jogo japonês com esses negócios. Se você for ver Resident Evil, esses jogos da Kodai, da Konami, praticamente não tem nenhuma lacração de nada. Essa daí foi surpresa, viu?
Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault. Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside.
Vê se tá falando daquele Assassin's Creed novo. Cara, eu não vi. O que tem?
Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
Assassin's Creed não é um jogo um tipo de jogo que eu gosto muito, não. Mas parece que o novo aí até que tá bom, viu?
You'll not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Eu tô pensando em comprar ele depois também.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
Huh?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah, tem woke no Assassin's Creed, é? A produtora é a Ubisoft, né? A produtora, né? A Ubisoft tem essas coisas mesmo, viu? Muito o... Como é que chama aquele jogo lá? O Far Cry também tem muito woke lá também no jogo. Eu não me surpreenderia, não. Ué, o pai dele deixou de ser o rei, agora é o irmão dele que é o rei?
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
É, porque a matrasa dele tava de tramóia também.
What is it now?
Vixe, Maria. Olha o irmão do
Forgive the
Clive.
intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Esse príncipe aí, o woke aí, não é malvado não, viu? O pai dele que é. E a esposa dele que é a mãe do Clive também. Ó, suruba, cara. Vou estar lá pro esconderijo que eu acho que deve ter coisa nova lá, viu? Acho que falta só mais uns 3 Crystal Matter pra destruir. Não lembro. Eram 6, a gente destruiu 3, né? Voltando ao assunto do macho lá, parece que O Atlanta do macho não precisa ser obrigatoriamente alguém da staff. Achei bacana da forma que eles fizeram. Ele não é staff não. É um semi-staff, né? Todo macho é um semi-staff, né? Ele administra a cavalaria, mas ele não é staff não. Ele administra mais só a parte da cavalaria mesmo. Não é era staff mesmo. Na verdade, quando você virava macho lá, ele te dava um poderzinho, né? Pra virar staff. Eu também não curto isso aí não, viu? O macho no Atlanta é super de boa, o bichinho. Gente boa pra caralho ele. Ou pelo menos assim um cara consegue ser presente no jogo. Exatamente. O macho, pelo menos na Atlanta, ele tá sempre online. Vou só conferir se tem arma nova aqui. Nada novo, pô. Vai assim, em 2023 eu fui da cavalaria lá. Ah, bota fé. Que é esse negócio? O que tem de novo, hein? Afinal de contas. Essa skin queimada é mais legal pro Clive, né? Essa aqui é meio, sei lá. Essa aqui é mais diabólica. Que era a mesma. Peguei até a patente de delegado, que era mesmo de xerife. Depois disso, tu não subiu mais. Lá eu não queria ser acima de xerife não, viu? O xerife é mais legalzinho, eu gosto de cuidar do xerifado. Mas acima de xerife eu não sou chegado não. Espadinha bonitinha, né? Mas é muito fininha. Eu gosto dessa e da que eu uso também. Pois é. O xerife é menos dor de cabeça, cara. A última vez que me chamaram pra ser macho, eles me pagaram, né? Eu recebia por mês ali pra ser macho, né? Lá na América. Mas, cara, é muito CLT, é muita dor de cabeça. Você tem que resolver qualquer probleminha, você tem que resolver. Igual um macho aqui no Atlanta também. Às vezes ele tem que ficar em cal, resolvendo coisa administrativa, viu? É muito trampo, viu? Mudaram pra cavalaria lá, aí não deu certo e voltaram de volta. Então não sei se voltaram de novo, né? Eu acho que não. Que missão é essa aqui mesmo? Deixa eu fazer essa missão aqui. Cara, mas eu vou falar a verdade, viu? Ô Dallas, eu prefiro cavalaria normal, viu? Fica mais organizado. Lá no Oeste tem um sistema assim, cada jurisdição tem um colete específico que diferencia, né? Porque na Atlanta, igual, todas as patentes usam o mesmo uniforme. Aí você não consegue diferenciar quem que é de qual jurisdição, sabe? Se bem que lá todo mundo joga junto, né? Ninguém... Esse negócio de separação de jurisdição é mais um detalhe. O pessoal de New Hanover fica em tudo que é lugar. Né? Mas eu acho que é mais organizado quando é separadinho. E... A não ser que eles mudassem o uniforme, ia ficar muito colorido. O Atlanta, a única coisa que diferenciava era a questão da cor do colete. Só que lá não tinha como saber também se o cara era... Lá tinha pouca patente, né? No Atlântico tem muita patente, cara. Eu nem sei quantos... Nem contei, cheguei a contar. Acho que é umas 20, viu? Até a patente máxima que é de marcha. Só que com umas patentes também só com... É cargo de confiança, é só com indicação mesmo que você chega. Ou naquela puxação de saco, né? Padrão, né? Vou falar que não deve ter também, né? Eu não sou chegado, não. Mas cargo, igual cargo de liderança, tipo xerife, não dá pra dar o cargo pra qualquer pessoa, né? A pessoa tem que ser presente, tem que ter um... Tem que ter... o dom também, né? Ter presença, postura. E conhecer muito, né?
I've never even forged a butter knife. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't...
Oh, wait. Sorry. I'm Saver, Master Luber's soon-to-be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchen. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. I don't suppose you have any idea.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been. And that Lubor needs all the capable hands.
I'd be a fool.
So?
Good question. If I'm honest. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives. There's the butcher, of course. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their... All right. I think I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher.
All right.
Let's hope that someone says something.
Aqui, ó, essas coisinhas de missão secundária eu fico pulando, cara. Eu leio rapidinho e já pulo a frase já. Então demora muito, cara.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
My carpets.
Aí se tu conhece o pessoal lá da fazenda do Caliga Hall no Atlanta? Ixi, pior que eu não conheço não, viu? Eu tô no Atlanta tem uns 2 meses. Não conheço muita gente lá não.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
Eu não jogo muito também por dia, eu jogo umas 4 horas por dia só. Os Thompson, eu já ouvi falar, mas não conheço não.
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, first and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy...
So a knife that stays sharp.
O que mais que eu tenho que falar aqui nessa bodega? Mostra quando você tem que ir. O cachorrinho não quer falar, não.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock get?
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
É lá em cima que eu tenho que ir, cara. Puta merda.
It would make a fine
Finest fabric, fresh from the
I
cutting
look
room.
at you in quite a different light.
Eu tinha um bando com alguns deles no Oeste. Um deles que me chamou pro bando no Atlanta, mas nesse server eu curti mais cavalaria mesmo. É, cavalaria é mais tranquilo, viu? Você não tem que ficar farmando, é menos chato, né?
What is it?
O pessoal curte mesmo.
Sorry.
E a cavalaria
Do you
tá,
mind if I
da
ask
cavalo,
what's
da
right?
arma, tá mantimento, tá tudo.
Why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
O Final Fantasy é o seguinte, tem essas missões secundárias,
Hard-wearing and hold an edge.
mas se você não fizer missão secundária, você perde muita história também.
Better luck than I did.
Você pode seguir só a primária, né?
Silver platters, plates and pots.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good
Yes,
sir.
they're like carpets. Have pride of place.
Mas igual uma secundária que eu fiz, que você pega o Chocobo só faz a missão secundária.
So,
Aí você
how'd it
deixa de
go?
fazer uma missão e perde uma
You
coisa
learn anything
importante.
useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
E esse jogo que tu pegou pela Steam tá custando quanto? Achei ele da hora, vou ver se compro depois. Inclusive ele tá na promoção, quer ver, ó? Final Fantasy X, 16. Ele tá com 35% de desconto. Eu tô jogando aqui, ele tem essa versão aqui, ó, Complete Edition, que tem essas duas expansões. Tá R$207. Com essa expansão ele fica bem maior, viu, o jogo. É dos Caídos e The Rising Tide. Mas só o jogo é R$142. É gosto passado. Arma exclusiva Cortana. Aí tem uns conteúdo bônus, sabe? Com essa expansão aqui. Vale a pena. E tem essa expansão também, Egos passado. Também vale a pena. Isso é um pouquinho mais caro, mas um descontinho vale a pena, viu? Porque se é um desconto ia sair caro pra caralho. Só as plantas, mano. Nova missão estará disponível. Vai desbloquear a origem como destino no mapa Monte. É completar as missões, onde te há uma vontade inestimável. Espada Booster. Cloud Strive. Que arma é essa daqui, cara? T7. Caraca, eu quero essa arma aqui, cara. Cloud. É aquela arma grandona, cara. Eu quero essa arma. Vamos lá, condição de... É bom. Arma icônica, Cloud Drive. Essa arma aqui, ó. Sabia que desbloqueava ela não, cara. A espada é da hora demais. Então vamos lá.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon.
Ah, então. Ele tá 200 conto. O completo dá 200 conto.
Agreed. Luba wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through them. I bet she'd know a thing or...
Caralho, tá longe pra caralho. Cara, depois eu vou ver como é que essa parada de bloquear essa espada aí, viu? Essa espada faz... Só a melhor espada que eu acho que tem mesmo é do Final Fantasy VIII, cara. Ah, tem que desbloquear alguma missão aqui, sei lá que porra que é essa. Vamos lá.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Aí você não pega esse Chocobó se você não fizer uma das missões secundárias. Por isso que eu gosto de fazer. Até pra você fazer você platinar, meio que você... Platinar não, né? Pra você jogar o jogo todo, né? Completo, né? Aí vocês vão indo nessa. Deu minha hora. Hora de tarde, já te chamo lá no Discord qualquer coisa. Eu vou tentar resolver aquele problema do FPS primeiro. Maravilha, valeu, Dallas. É nóis. Daqui a pouquinho também já tô indo. Só completar essa missão, vou dormir também. Aí deixar o restante da gameplay pra amanhã. Valeu, meu filho. Tamo junto.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
What I asked
Tamo
her,
junto.
but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options.
Boa noite, bom
It's
descanso.
not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the...
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done.
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
Oxe.
Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the...
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just...
Ah, tem que voltar lá pra cidade, velho. Vai lá, Chocobo! Qual é o seu potencial, meu filho? Ih, ah, não tava por aqui não. Merda. Vamos lá, lobinho.
No need to ride from here.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Eu acho que ia fazer muito sucesso se fizesse um Final Fantasy no estilo, na época do Final Fantasy VII, que fez muito sucesso, cara. Ou Final Fantasy VIII também, que ele é meio... Não é futurista, mas é meio que medieval e futurista, sabe? Ia ficar legal, cara. Porque esse 6 aqui ele é muito bom também, tô curtindo. Mas ele é uma pegada mais medieval mesmo.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Ah não, tá pra chegar lá. O load é mais demorado que a pé, velho.
Just look at the details. Plates and pots!
Needed to a
Light, neat,
silken
and dark.
softness.
Fresh from the
It would make her
The
fine.
finest fabrics. Fresh from the...
Master Lubor says Drake's fang has fallen. Does that mean the furnace is going to stop working? I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones. You and that merchant both. She's got quite a gift. Now, time to see if limestone is the...
Mostra aí.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife
feia pra caralho.
forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Feia pra caralho.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Aí, concluímos. Aproveitar, deixa eu ver um negócio aqui. É isso aí, meu povo. Essa foi a gameplay aí de hoje. Que hoje tem outra gameplay também, né? A 7ª parte aí. Obrigado pela presença de todo mundo. Tamo junto. E até daqui a pouco, né? Até mais tarde eu acordando. Eu faço a 7ª gameplay desse jogo aqui. Tá muito bom, viu? Vou falar. Valeu, pessoal!